Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. I had a bit of an interesting start to the stream today because it turned out that my D drive wasn't connected, or at least it wasn't functioning properly again. So, yeah, it seems it's still an issue and not fixed by the software update that I was hoping would have been the last of it. But no. So, it's fine. I now have the new task of moving everything off my D drive, and yeah, it's gonna be great. Anyway, looking forward to that, and hoping that the rest of my computer survives a bit longer. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I'm glad that I've managed to get the stream to work now, but yeah, my Ultima installation is still on my D drive. I did copy the entire folder over, but I still need to set stuff up properly to like have the installation be moved and all of that. So hopefully I've still got my saves if everything decides to self-combust. But yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. So, anyway. Uh, just a good reminder that I need to get going with, like, figuring out how to, well, avoid the issues that are currently happening and plan for replacements. Because, yeah, the issues are piling up a bit and seem to not be easily fixable, for now at least. So, yeah. Anyway, that was definitely throwing me off quite a bit. So that's why this stream started late, because, yeah, first the D drive wasn't working properly, and then, well, restarting my computer, and then blue screen, and then yeah, it was a bit of a thing. So, yeah, as I've mentioned in previous streams, it seems like my streams are now officially held together by, uh, tape and toothpicks and hope. So, wish me luck. Hopefully it'll last for a while, but you never know. It's doing weird things, and I don't know how long it'll take for stuff to get worse. So, yeah, not great, but it'll be fine. It's just annoying as it's happening. Um, yeah, true that. Tech issues are kind of part of what you sign up for as a streamer. Everything from having like your internet connection going down at random points, power outages, or like slight power fluctuations that still make everything crash. Yeah, lots of those things. So it's fine. And also having too many USB devices and that making things not work properly. So, yeah. But yeah, anyway, that's why I'm saving up for PC parts, because it seems like it's gonna run down to that. I was hoping that wouldn't be like the main issue with the D drive, because it seemed like there might have been a software update that just possibly had like similar, like, basically similar issues being caused by not having the update. I have the update now, I think. But yeah, the issue is still there, so I guess the issue was caused by something else, like the fact that I used to have liquid cooling in this setup, and let's just say it didn't exactly stay contained in its circuit. So, yeah, the corrosion seems to possibly be causing this after all. So that's neat. At least my graphics card has been behaving better, so I think it's just been like once or twice that that one disconnected. But the D drive, oh boy, the D drive. Because I don't think I had a D drive back then, and I guess the connector would have been more exposed than the C drive connector. But, yeah. Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Gonna be playing more Ultima today. Obviously relying on my D drive staying connected, because that's where my saves are and where my entire game installation is. So, hoping that I'll be able to continue that. Last time I was trying to get to, I think the town is called Moonshade. And that didn't quite work because there's a swamp in between. I can't move around the swamp because it doesn't seem like there's a path that would allow me to not have my entire group go through the swamp. There's also no ships that I can acquire, as far as I'm aware. There's also the lightning storms that kind of make it impossible to travel with a ship without getting teleported. So, yeah, not really an option. So I can't get there on land. I can't get there via, like, maneuvering via the ocean. So, yeah, for now, I don't think I'll be able to access that area. And it seems like there might be other stuff I need to fix first. So, when trying to get through the swamp, my characters were all passing out, and they were kind of transported into a dream land type place. Anyway, that place seems to be shared across a lot of the characters. So, like, even Lord British was there, but he's apparently just dreaming, like, sleeping in his actual bed, not passed out in a swamp. So, anyway, while being in that weird dreamscape, it seemed like they were trying to tell me that I needed to do stuff outside of that dreamscape before actually being supposed to go and make progress there. And there was something about a brother who's not supposed to have wings? Let's see, what was the exact quote? You must not enter the realm of dreams before you have transformed the lost brother. His true form bears not wings. So, that was my hint for what the heck is going on with the swamp that makes all my characters pass out and have weird dreams. So, yeah. Anyway. So that's been going on. I also found a cave that almost kind of cooked my characters. I guess, would cooking specifically only be if it's, like, in water? Because, either way, my characters were almost dying from the heat in that cave. But it did manage to find a lot of loot in there, and I kind of managed to get into that cave way further than I expected, which seemed like a glitch. So, I managed to get, like, a bunch of gems and everything, and, like, a staff that seems like a quest item, but I haven't even heard of it yet. At least I don't remember. So, it's... I don't know what's going on in the game at the moment, honestly. Because, like, the dreamscape thing, I feel like I was, like, being able to access that at this point makes sense. But the cave thing, it seemed like I shouldn't have been able to access that yet. But I was. So, I'll just try not to lose the items I've found in there, because they might be very important. Meanwhile, I just don't know what they're for. Like, there's the snake staff thingy that I found. There was also something else. Can't remember what the other thing was. And there's also a door that I wasn't able to open yet. So, yeah. And the staff, if I use it, it poisons a random character in my group. So, I don't know if using it as a weapon would work better, or if it's just always gonna just randomly poison someone who's on my side. It's just been very strange. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I've been hearing about hurricane season being quite active at the moment. Last time I looked it up, there were like 3 or so named hurricanes that they were currently like doing news articles about. So, stay safe out there and hope it's not going to end up being too bad. But, yeah. Anyway, let's play some Ultima. There we go. So, let's journey onwards. Alright, so I'm still also carrying a lot of lost items. I think he's the one carrying the baggie. Yes. So we've got a shield that's supposedly from somewhere around here. We've got a blue egg that apparently looks like it belongs to a bird species that would live up in the north, which I can't reach. I've got the engagement ring, but I actually know who that one belongs to, and she didn't want it back. I've got a severed limb that doesn't seem to be showing any signs of rotting, so I don't know what's going on with that. I've got a hairbrush that is apparently made of bone, and it's something the goblins apparently make. I've got pumice, which is supposedly from the cave I was in last time, but I didn't really notice any items that I started out with at the start of the game that were in that cave. So I'm not sure if I even found the right spot for like where the pumice and the item I was carrying got switched out. The slippers, I think those also belong to a wizard, if I remember right. The rock, I think the main information I've gotten about the rock is that it just looks out of place around here. So they don't recognize it here. So I just need to look elsewhere, possibly also to the north. Same for the alchemist apparatus, because it probably also belongs to the wizards. I think the ice wine, once again, also belonged to the wizard. The fur cap was also stuff in the north. Pinecone was also in the north, and the fine stockings, I don't think anyone has even mentioned those. So, I just have those, I guess. So, it's weird. I think this was the other item I was talking about, the Serpent sword. I don't know if it's more powerful than the other swords. I don't know if it does anything special. I also found the magic axe, which should, I think, return to the person who throws the axe. So kind of like a boomerang, but axe-shaped and magical. But I guess with a boomerang it also wouldn't return if it hit something. So I guess that's where the magic comes in. So, but yeah, there's still that one shield that is supposed to belong to someone living in this town. So, they still don't even know who to ask about it. The lady who exchanges gold for currency. I mean, I guess I haven't asked her about any of the items, but I can't remember if I could ask her about it. Let's see, I think we've got notes about what people have said about the slippers. Wrong inventory. And that's just a bunch of gems. But yeah, at least I shouldn't be running out of money anytime soon, because I've got so many gems now. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I can't remember. I think my character is carrying it in the other pouch. There. I've also been finding spells. So it's definitely been getting a bit confusing. Alright, so looking for stuff about these slippers. There. Old worn slippers might be worn in the privacy of one's home. And I think I also had other notes about them. Like, they're just unusual for... Like, the design of them is just not what people in this area would want. So, let's see. Slippers. So I was told to ask Dylan, and that was while being in Fawn. So, supposed to ask Dylan about these slippers. What else? But yeah, it's just been plenty going on. There's also the one guy who's, I think, some sort of shop owner who I was talking to last time, who was telling me to talk to Stendar about the Pumice. So I'll try and find that guy again. I can't remember which shop is his, though. But I think I remember the character portrait. Not this guy, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Wrong guy. I think the guy has grey hair, if I remember right. I'll see how far off I'm going to be on that. Yeah, he's not going to live in here. But maybe it was somewhere around here? Oh, was he the provisioner? That might be. So, information about just the ruins? But I think it might have been him that told me about it. Can't fully remember, though. Guess I'll ask about the ruins some more. No, he's not asking... Well, he's not allowing me to ask about the weird items. So... maybe it was him, but I might be wrong. So, this guy's name is Craig. I'll just write the name down as Craig ? Because not entirely sure if it was that one. But it's also not the most important hint, so it's gonna be fine. But yeah, still trying to figure out who the shield belongs to, but I haven't really been able to find anyone who would have enough contact with the people living in this town to be able to tell me. So that's been a bit of a problem. Is that guard Luther? Have I talked to this guy before? Can't you see that the artist is at work? Angel is sculpting me. Okay. When the bust is complete, my fame will be perfect, and they shall surely proclaim me king... They shall surely proclaim me knight champion. I can read. So, I guess that's how he's going to spend his days. Fine by me. Can't really remember what his job is supposed to be, but... well, for now it's sitting in that chair. But presumably the shield got replaced by a different shield. I think I did find a shield in a chest somewhere. But, yeah, I didn't really get confirmation who lost their green and white shield. So, I might have just stolen someone's magical shield. But I guess that's fine. Because I have definitely looked around here before. But with pretty much all the other items I can ask around, both that one, they're basically just telling me that it's from this town somewhere. Which, doesn't narrow it down by much, since pretty much everyone living in this town is a knight, and will probably have a shield. I don't think I was able to ask this guy about the random items. Nope. Not an option. And I think that door is locked. Yes. So, can't do anything there. And this was just a room full of locked chests. Also, no clue what that's about. So, this town is still a bit mysterious. Last time I also found the Royal Mint that's supposed to be in the town of Britain. So, yeah, that's not supposed to be around here, and apparently it got switched out with a lighthouse. So the lighthouse got teleported over to Britain, and the Royal Mint got teleported here. So there's definitely something strange going on there as well. But I don't have the key to get into the Royal Mint, so can't do anything with it. And I couldn't lockpick it, so yeah. There's definitely lots of strange stuff going on. What's this place? Have I been to this place before? I don't think I have. I think I just found a new place. Okay, good time to save. Whoops. Let's see. There. Alright. Guessing there might be goblins around. I mean, the place has been... oh, yeah, giants, not goblins. But the place looks like a palace. So it seems very out of place. And it's just a pile of rubble. So, definitely something odd going on. Alright, so can I try and get access to all the rhines? Can't reach that one. Oh, we've got more gems. That's quite nice. Hopefully still has some room in here. There's one gem. There's another gem. And another one. And another one. Okay, and there's at least 2 more that I need to search. Yeah, I think it was just 3 of them in total. And more gems. I'm gonna have way too much money. As in, my characters wouldn't be able to carry all that money, I think. Because I think the gems are... well, I can't remember the conversion rate for all the different currencies, but they were worth quite a bit. But I think the jewellery was worth more. And I can't remember if I found any of that. So, time to hopefully not die while fighting these. Okay. I believe I did it. They all look pretty alive. Well, my team does. The others, not so much. So, does he still have some room? Yes, he does. Not a huge amount, but might be enough for this. And a bunch of gems. Some very heavy gems. And the other one. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room again. Whoops, didn't mean to remove the helmet. So, hopefully going to have room for all of these. Also hoping that the giants won't respawn, because, yeah, I don't have room for much more money than I've already got. Kind of need to find a bank or something. Because I have limited carry weight. Okay, so not much up here. Just one chair. But looks kind of like a throne. Like it's on a raised platform. Looks like it's cushioned. Has two pillars next to it. So, seems somewhat important at least. I don't think I can reach up here. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to get there. There's no staircase or anything left on that side. There were some other rooms around here. What's in there? Nothing. And we've got a giant pile of trash. Some burnt out candles by the looks of them. And more giants, because they respawned. Oh well. And at least some of their money also respawned along with them. Okay, how am I going to fit all this? Okay, he still has a bit of room. Hello, how are you doing today? Running out of room because I'm carrying way too much money already. And gems. Definitely too many gems. But I think everyone now has a fairly complete set of armor. I wasn't able to get swamp boots for anyone, which is a bit of a problem. But I'm not sure if swamp boots would help against the spell that seems to have been cast on the swamp. Because, I mean, they're supposed to help with not getting poisoned. But that doesn't seem to be the main issue there at the moment. Okay, and they kind of climbed out the window, almost. It was weird. Can't seem to replicate it, so... Not entirely sure what was going on there. The mirror blocks? Wait, how did I manage to climb up here? Oh, there's a staircase hidden behind the door. I think that's it. But I don't see anything useful up here. Oh, thank you for the 52-month sub. That is a whole bunch of months. How are you doing today? I still don't know where this building is from. Well, there is also this area over here. I guess I'll search that. If I can get access to it. Wait, is that teleportation thingy? And what are those? Garbage and a small rock. Neat. I can't seem to get there at all. Very strange. Definitely looks like they'd be able to climb through there. It's a pretty big opening. Is that more garbage? Yes. And another pine cone.
It's very weird that I can't manage to get in there. Can't climb in through the windows. Can't reach that. Hello, sheep. Can't interact with them. But yeah, it looks like there's a blue one. It kind of looks like I can almost climb over there. And that kind of looks like a door. And the... what was it last time? Was it still garbage? I think it might have been. It got transformed into a twig. So, interesting. But there's a blue one and a yellow one. So I guess I'll get teleported to either the blue or the yellow one at some point, and then I'm supposed to use the other one to be able to escape that area. Because it seems blocked off otherwise. I mean, I tried my best to get in there, but it could be that there's a secret door somehow, but I mean, it's a giant pile of rubble, so it's just strange that they can't access it. What's that? Debris. And mushrooms. I can't seem to eat the mushrooms, so I'll just leave them be. Oh, what's this? So we've got a hallway, kind of? Stairs going up here. And that's a scroll over there. What type of scroll is that? This should be the last. This shall be the last of my writings. The freakish storms have continued to worsen. The labourers have all fled in terror, despite my offers of greater remuneration? I've never had to pronounce that word, but I believe it just means that offering to pay more. It seems fate has decreed my country estate shall never be completed. Well, I guess so. It does look pretty incomplete. Oh, there's something under there. Just some gold. But I'll still take it. Not sure if I can properly reassemble it. Oh well. Money. Don't think there's anything else hidden here, though. I can't see anything else there. And, I mean, there's gloves, there's the one hammer, there's that thing. Like, okay. Very strange part of a building. It doesn't even look like it teleported the entire building, it just teleported half of it. And I think my character got killed. Everything's fine. Okay. So. Time to reload. So. I don't think this was far away from the other section. There it is. So, I'll just read the scroll. And get the gold. There. And can't put it back. No. Fine, I'll just stay next to it. And I'll just overwrite the save. I wonder if I'm going to find more ruins around here. Or maybe finding the goblin camp. That could be interesting. Well, seems that one's pretty powerful. Either that or my characters are just very low on health. Back I go. And how are they doing? It definitely took some damage in the previous fights, but not that low on health. Could definitely be worse. But I do think they might be hungry, so maybe they're not healing properly. Because at least one of them was complaining about food before. Let's see. No. 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 Fine. Guess not. Maybe I should just eventually switch all my characters over to being ranged. There, let's fight now. Is it gonna turn out any better this time? Yeah, it kind of did. It doesn't have anything worth taking, though. I might have walked so far back that he would just respawn. So, going to save. No, I think I managed to walk a bit further than before. So, what's over here? So, ocean on one side, mountain on the other. At least I'm not missing too much, because not a very large area to try and look at. And there's a big rock, and then it just switches to, well, me not being able to walk there. Because just the mountain and the ocean with no space in between. Anything else near the mountain? I mean, this part looks a bit strange, but I don't think it's a cave entrance. Yeah, that one looks pretty similar. Probably just a coincidence. So, how about this side of the mountain? Maybe that'll lead me somewhere. It's a very large mountain range, so... Okay. Fine, that's the dungeon I was in earlier. Well, when I say earlier, I mean last stream. So... I mean, I learned something new. I got even more gold. So that's something. Don't think there was anything else left to do over at the dungeon where I passed the trial. But there is supposedly some place in the forest where someone was meeting with the goblins. I don't think I actually noted stuff down for that part. But yeah, I think I was told that there's some sort of forest, and within that forest is a large dark rock, or something made of that type of rock, and the goblins gather near it before going into battle. Something like that. Should have taken more notes on that. But I'll just continue looking around. Maybe I'll find it. And I died. I think I did just save, so... Good timing, at least. Yeah. So, who was complaining about being hungry? Because I know someone was. Okay, YOLO's hungry. Dupre is not hungry. And Shamino isn't hungry either. So, just one. Well, I mean, I don't think I can convert this pile of food into actual, real food. So, I think you'll have to go and find your own random animals to hunt. But it's cheap, if this game is anything to go by. Okay. So, found some ruins here. Oop, fancy looking door. Have I been here before? Yeah, I think I have. Okay. Not sure if I remember this one now. And that's just the town again. So there are definitely quite a few of those ruins around. But nothing too identifiable. Speaking of random animals. I mean, it's free food. There. Nope. Fine. I'll just have all of them eat the rest of it. There we go. Now they should be quiet for a while. No more complaining about being hungry. So, I'll try and go this way. Slightly weird looking tree. And we're fighting a snake. And he got bit. Fine. It happens. It'll be fine eventually. I think there were the weird wizards over on that side. We'll try to avoid... I don't remember if I've searched this area yet. Oh, more snakes. Fun fact, I used to mix up the word for snake and snail quite frequently. But, yeah. Eventually got the hang of it. I mean, it's clearly the same thing. Oh, Shouldn't have done that. And a jester appeared. Who apparently got poisoned. And there's some money in here. I can't talk to the jester. I mean, maybe there was so much of that poison gas that they're just hallucinating the jester? I don't know. Why would there be a jester that I can't interact with? And he is carrying something. Might be a weapon? Good day. Okay, so at least he said something. I think. How you doing? Alright. So it's just a jester living out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Anything else in this forest? Enemies of some sort? Wait, is that the jester attacking me now? Well, he's just following me. Okay. Broken dishes and stuff. Oh. Who did that? I don't even see them. Ah, there he is. Okay. Oh, he's carrying a bunch of stuff. And that was the exact moment that the lights went out. In-game. So, of course now I can't see anything. I think he's carrying at least a torch or something like that. Bedroll, torch. I think he's also carrying a candle. So can I place that down and light it? There we go. So he's carrying fish and chips, cheese, what looks like one banana, and a small fish. Okay. I'll take my candle back. Because this doesn't quite seem worth it. And I guess I'll save again. Not even entirely sure where I am. Oh, that's the rock, I think, that I heard about. Wait, a bottle. What? Oh, there's a bone flute. I guess they might mean this bottle right here. Faunish ale. Oh. So, from the town of Fawn. Huh. So I guess someone from there is working with the goblins. A clue. Can't help but think that this strange bottle must be a clue as to the identity of Monitor's traitor. Perhaps if we can find who this bottle belongs to, we would find our traitor. Yes, that. So at least I found the location that I was told about. Let's see, where is it? Over in this forest. So right next to Fawn. Because I don't think I've been in this area before at all. So much trash in this forest. think I'd be able to find it again if I really need to. So... Oh, a wolf is following us as well. How do I get back again? It's a mystery. Oh, another goblin. Got him. Yeah, I'll just look at the map again. Fine. So, I'm at the exact opposite end of the island that I need to be at. Pretty typical. So... I'll just run around the edge of the island again. I'm not sure who's attacking at the moment. It'll be fine. More goblins. A lot of them, even. Alright then. Glad I saved. They always teleport me back into this exact cornfield. Well, technically, not always. But most of the time I end up there. Even though they're supposed to teleport me back to... like, where they found me. But they just don't do that. What happened to the jester? Don't see him. Some large rocks. Okay, maybe this side is going to be a bit safer, except for the snakes. There. Okay. Go out of that area. But yeah, I'll probably have to ask around in Fawn to... Is that a bear? I think that was a bear. But it didn't bother to attack me. Snakes, on the other hand, well, nothing's too ambitious for them. So I think the door is going to be closed. Oh, well, I guess not. Because if I remember right, you weren't supposed to be able to get into the city at night, but they just don't care. So, I was able to ask the innkeeper about the other items, and it is a bottle that seems to be meant for beverages. So, I guess he'd be the one to ask. Even if he was maybe a bit mean at the trial. So, don't think that's him. Wait, he's a stranger. So, oh, fine, he's Dylan. So that's, Alison's father, I think? So about the slippers. Not something you'd find here. So they're fine slippers, but well worn. So I guess they're not in good enough shape anymore. Such frail things would be quickly ruined by the cold and wet here in Fawn. Okay. Just like my poor Alicia. Who's that? Oh, she was a true beauty. Soft golden hair, the brightest eyes you've ever seen. She came from Moonshade. No one had cause to fear her. She had not a drop of magic. other than her smile. So I guess that's Alson's mother. Anyway. When I was lost, yes, I know. Anyway. They say I shall feel better soon. Don't believe it. Okay then. So he doesn't fully know what happened to her by the sounds, just too cold and wet. Did she drown? Because... Anyway, fur cap. It's a nice fur cap. If you wish more, I fear you will have to venture to monitor. I've forgotten the maker's name at this time. I had a supply wagon bring arms of furs in a score of days. It's the storms. So about Moonshade? Anything? Moonshade is where my wife is from. Was from. She was the most patient of women. Moonshade is ruled by mages. To them, if you are not a mage, you are nothing. The mages shed no tears when Mylissa left the town. She was nothing in their eyes, but everything in mine. Okay, I don't know if he'll have any more useful information for me. So, what happened to the innkeeper? Because I thought the innkeeper was supposed to be around the inn. Well, it's a tavern and an inn at the same time. Does he sleep in the back? Don't see any sign of him. Oh, there's a cellar. Maybe something's down there. Okay, so we've got a bunch of crates of food. So 2 crates of fish, 1 crate of carrots and meat. And there's seemingly some sort of way to access this chest. I mean, there has to be. Otherwise, how would it be there? Did they just wall it in? And he's got armor and stuff. An empty barrel. Yeah, I don't really see a way to open a door in that wall. Because that's what I would be expecting here. Or maybe there's a lever. I just need to find it. Wait. I think I found it. Yep. So... Okay, the chest is locked. But I'll save and check what's in there. Because, I mean, a hidden room with a locked chest in it. Seems like there might be something interesting. Nope. And maybe because I'm not in the room at the moment. There. Would it work now? Lockpick broke. 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 Unlocked. Okay. So we've got 99 of the local currency and 2 potions. I guess I'll leave that behind. I mean, it's tempting, but, like, I don't think I can carry that. Got way too many gems. Don't have the room. Okay. So, back upstairs. Still don't know where the innkeeper disappeared to. Oh, that might be him. There. Maybe I can ask him now. Return so soon. How may I help you? So, I want information about... Does it count as a strange object? No. People? Information about strangers? The only visitors we have had as of late are connected with the strange voyagers from a distant land. First came the sailors and scholars, and lastly their leader. Who would you care to hear about? Their leader? He arrived in the most unnatural way. The sailors had erected a great pillar made out of some blackish rock. Then in the night, blam, lightning, explosions. The pillar is disintegrated. And there's May just standing there. So his name was Batlin. Came to town asking about the demon artifacts. Bothering poor Dylan. Told him to go talk to the others of his ilk. Not badger the honest folk. Okay, what about the demon artifacts? Stay away from them myself, but you can't miss them. They have snakes carved all over them, left behind by the ancient inhabitants of this land. Horrible demonic folk. Legend claims that the lady keeps a demon shrine locked away in a secret room of her palace. Hard to believe. Okay, so there's a demon shrine in the palace. Clearly. Interesting, though. Stuff about places. Maybe about the wilderness? I wondered about a bit as a lad. Never went too far. Never wanted to lose myself. Went as far west as that forest the Monatorian warriors used for their training. Didn't enter. Got stopped by some of those fancy knights who told me to turn back. I hear the woods are overrun by goblins these days. Yeah, I hear that too. But I can't seem to ask about the bottle that I found. Guess I'll have to ask someone else. But it's quite strange. Because the bottle itself said that it was from Fawn. There. Fawnish ale. So maybe I just need to find the person who makes the ale. Like maybe in the warehouse? Because I vaguely remember there being some sort of manufacturing equipment in the warehouse. that I might be misremembering. Eh, not really. So, that doesn't look like they would be producing ale there. Maybe I can ask the queen of this place? She might know about it. I guess I can just go wherever I want now. In most areas, at least. He's still poisoned. That one snake bite from, like, in-game, it would have been hours ago. That's still causing issues. Oh well. He'll recover eventually. I think. Unlike this guy. He's been laying there for like a week or something. So, is this the palace or was this the shrine? No, this is the palace. Okay. So I heard something about demons? Okay, that door's locked. Well, there's a staircase. So I guess I found it. And I guess I got stuck, because he passed out right in that spot. Very convenient. Well, that's a better spot to pass out, at least. Okay, that one unlocks. Or, well, it opens. A what? So, let's see if I can unlock this door. I said it? Oh, a staircase. A thing with stairs that allows you to travel from one floor to the next. But I mean, really, who would want to use those things? Because usually, like, it would be involved with, like, going places and... yeah, that's overrated. So I guess I need to find the key somewhere else. Because lockpicking didn't work. But I don't know where the key could be hidden. Maybe I just need to ask about it? Yeah, I don't see any keys around here. I can't really walk up the stairs, or... no, I can. Don't see anything there. Except the table. But I don't know who would have that key. They're having a group hug down there. That's outside for some reason. Didn't even notice that before. Still trying to see if I can find the key. That's a pastry though. So, it looked a bit like a key in the dark, but when I can actually see what's going on, then it looks quite different. Okay, so I see some ale on the shelf here. Maybe I can ask him about it. Well, doesn't seem to be an option. Maybe if one of them happens to be named. Which I guess they might not be. But they walk so fast that I can barely see if they even are tagged as a guard or not. Yeah, he is a guard. Officially. Yeah, he's a god as well. Not named. But at least I found one bottle of that ale. So, makes me think that I'm making some slight progress. He's probably just a guard as well, the one who just passed through. Not trying to look at the floor. Yeah, he's just a guard. Not enough named characters around here. Anything on the desk? A bell, a mirror, and a light source. Nobody's using the bed in the middle of the night. So, no clue whose room that would be. Maybe one of the many people I ended up getting killed. That could be. Right, and this area was access to the prison, I think? Yes. And here we've got one key, which is the one to unlock stuff in the prison. Yep. And an empty chest over there. But yeah, most of the named characters would probably be asleep by now. Well, I guess at this point they might almost be done sleeping. Anything in this desk? A letter opener. Okay then. The last item. Another bottle of the ale. Huh. But I guess not many people in Monitor would have that ale. So maybe I'm supposed to ask about it in Monitor? But I still feel like since the ale has the name of the town of Fawn in it, and there is quite a lot of that stuff here, I should still ask here. Because it could just be that the person travels back and forth between Monitor and Fawn to be able to buy that stuff. Yeah, for me, I don't really mind the choppy movements. Thing is, when you're playing through all the Ultima games, starting with the first one, you kind of get used to how stuff works. So, yeah, to me it kind of makes sense for it to work like this. Like the animations being a bit choppy, the scrolling being choppy, it just, yeah, it's just how stuff works. And the frame rate also sometimes fluctuating quite a bit. Because sometimes taking one step takes them a lot longer than other times. I think that's probably the healer's house. Since she's pretty much the person responsible for taking care of the garden. But I don't think she'd be able to tell me about the items. At least not all of them. The glowing rock? No reagent. It's fascinating. I'm sure it's magical. Okay. That would be because I walked past a light source. So, yeah. So in this case... There. That candle right here. That's the light source. And as soon as I walk out of range of it, it turns back to being dark. And... here, I'm not sure what the light source might be. Maybe the candle through the roof. Doesn't make much sense, but yeah. Yes, don't forget to vote. I'll probably be closing that poll on Sunday, since I'm actually doing a Sunday stream this week. But yeah. Also, side note, I probably won't be streaming next Wednesday because, well, I have an appointment and can't move it, so yeah. Just a lot of appointments happen to be on Wednesdays for some reason. I guess it'll probably be daytime soon enough. Yeah, it's getting brighter already. Where did I put my pocket watch? I think it might be in here somewhere. It's such a mess. I mean, at this point, I'd just buy a ship just to have the cargo hold. Even if I can't use the ship. There it is. Okay, so it's almost 5:30. They're probably gonna be sleeping in, though. I mean, I might personally generally be up at 6, but probably not the same for NPCs in this game. Not sure whose house this is. Sulith. So he's the royal advisor, I think? So where's the queen sleeping? I kind of thought that she would have a bedroom in the palace, but I didn't really see anyone sleeping in there. So... was there even one? No. No, there wasn't. Okay, I'm even more confused now. Maybe on the other side? Struggling with those doors and stairs. There, maybe this one. And down here... Yes, I do think that might be the queen. And who's the other guy? Jorvin. Didn't expect them to share a bedroom. But I guess they do. So, can I ask her about... the... ale that seems to be manufactured in here. I guess not. Ask about Fawn. Nope. Maybe I can ask the other guy. There he is. So... ask about the assassin. Arrived too late to stop the culprit. I'm sorry. Everyone seems to agree that the person was not dressed as a citizen of Fawn. Some say it was one of the sailors outside the city. But that may be too hasty a decision. I'll look into it. Okay. And the shield. Yeah. So, it's from a monitor. So, who in Fawn was I supposed to ask about the slippers? Dylan. So, not sure who that was, but I'll hopefully be able to find them. So even if I can't find out more about the ale, maybe I can at least get some information about that. Another very fancy building. More of the ale. Don't know whose house this would be. It's empty. And very large. Okay. Yeah, this one's locked. Who was Dylan? Have I been in this building before? I mean, probably, but... Oh, right. This was the one with the coins on the balcony. Yeah. Forgot about that. Who doesn't store their coins in a crate? Well, in a bag, in a crate, on their balcony. Yeah. Right next to their rocking chairs, too. Yeah, who was Dylan? Maybe I'd be able to ask. Because presumably someone in town would know who that is. Bundespräsidenten steht für Wiederholungsverschiebung. Maybe in here once they actually open up again. Or maybe at the tavern. Maybe he'd know. So, is he working yet? Yes, it looks like he is. Alright. So, information about people. Townsfolk. Don't know which category he's in, so shopkeepers. Dylan. He mentioned Dylan. I'll try again. So, shopkeepers. Dylan the provisioner. Right, so he did mention that, he thought the shoes were too worn. So, he didn't really give me much information. Okay. But yeah, since I can't seem to ask them about the Fawnish ale, and I can't get more information about the shoes, or, well, slippers, I'll just leave. Were you doubting that I'm Austrian? Thought I was just pretending. Still a bit of a mess around here. Oh yeah, I've mentioned it plenty of times. Kind of do... Well, it's a bit of a tradition to have people try and guess where I'm from, but yeah. There have been plenty of times where people have guessed it, eventually. Whoops. But it seems like my group is kind of immune to the lightning. But it just keeps zapping things that are close by. So... hopefully they'll let me back in. And... I guess I'll ask... at the tavern here. Because I think it was established that the tavern keep was especially interested in just exotic alcohol stuff. Yeah. I'll try and see if I can find him and maybe he'll know something. But yeah, I'm very knowledgeable about alcohol. Definitely. Keep forgetting that the corpse is just gonna stay there until the end of time. So, I think it was this guy? So... No, he's the blacksmith. And... he's the guy who constantly thinks I'm going to rob him. Or maybe it was the innkeeper. I'll try the inn. There. Yeah, I think it was him. If I can only ask him about the strange wine. Maybe about the trader? I have my own suspicions. Take a close look at Craig. He seems to spend a lot of time in the woods, long walks alone. Right. I mean, Craig told me about the location. So maybe he can give some sort of input on what's going on with the bottle. I think the cat fell asleep for a while there. Okay. So... information? Brown bottle. See? I told everyone I could not be the traitor. Not even a drinking man, but Luther is known to imbibe to excess. The bottle must be his. Luther is the traitor. Okay. So who's Luther again? You are a comrade of that brute Luther. No, I'm not. No friend of mine. He is suspicious of me for no other reason than I like to walk in the woods. He's merely following his leader, Kaladin. Yeah. So was Luther the innkeeper? Because, I mean, he immediately, when I ask about who the traitor might be, suggests that it could be Craig. So... maybe that guy was Luther. No, that's Simon. Okay. He has Fauna Shale on his desk, though. Interesting. So, I found a bunch of Fauna Shale on that guy's desk. But who's Luther again? Oh, I can ask about the brown bottle here. It's a very dirty bottle. You find it in the woods. Ah. It's one of Simon's ale bottles. I ordered them especially for him, as only he can stand the taste. Faunish ale. Phew. A horrible brew. Well, it's also confusing. Lord Brendan is certain there must be a traitor. The wolves are united behind him. Yet, I've also heard that there is certainly no traitor and we should not indulge in hysteria. Who told you this? Not a single person. Merely heard it said in conversation in a tavern. One hears... In a tavern, one hears everything. Alright, so it does seem to be Simon's. Huh. Should I confront him about it? I'll save. Because I have a feeling he won't be too happy about me accusing him. So... about those brown bottles. Can't imagine. Oh yes, I remember. I was taking a walk in that area. Must have been careless and dropped the bottle. A walk. That is correct. I was taking a walk. Sometimes I want to exercise and enjoy the fresh air. Huh. Alright, time to start taking notes, because I feel like he's gonna say something important. So, that's Simon. So, area? Is that the area they believe is the Goblin Rendezvous? I don't believe it. I've never seen goblins there. So you go there often? No, not at all. I meant I didn't see any goblins then. My instincts tell me this man is lying, Avatar. So, you were walking just way up in the forest near Fawn. Yes, what's wrong with that? What about the goblins? What about them? They didn't bother me. We can't let them control our lives. You're lying. Sir, I've been found out. Well, to the blazes with it all. Oh, wait, he's goblin? What? He's not enough human. What? You found out my secret, now you must die. You've slain me. My blood spills away, all because of... Pondergun, that betrayer. Huh. Okay. So... My blood spills away all because of Pondergun. I don't know if I'm familiar with that character yet, so... think I might not. Come nearer that I may boast of my deeds before I die. So, but, Pondergan? He's our leader, but he has double-crossed me. That is why I'm telling you this.
Okay. So, he is our leader. He has double-crossed me. Okay.
He promised me the Helm of Monitor, but the greedy bastard kept it for himself.
Oh.
So, he's the one who set up the ambush.
So, he promised me the helmet.
After all the loyal years I've served the goblins, I deserve it. Oh. I shall have to exact revenge. How's he gonna do that since I apparently have basically killed him now? Revenge? Perhaps he would like to know the secret location of his camp. Fine. I guess that's the revenge. If you promise to slay the Goblin King, I'll tell you. I mean, I'm planning on it, so yes. Okay, there's a great dead tree in the Knight's Forest, north of Knight's Test.
Okay. So. There is a great dead tree in Knight's Forest. North of Knight's Test. It is surrounded by rocks.
Hidden nearby is an ancient stairway leading into the bowels of the earth.
Okay. Is an ancient stairway leading down.
This leads to a passageway which will bring you to the chief's village, hidden in a secret valley. No man has ever set foot there.
Okay. Leads to a passageway. That leads to the chief's village. Hidden in a secret valley.
Okay. Be careful, there are many challenges for the unwary. You must survive to cleave Pomdergren's head into two.
Okay. So, there are many dangers
along the way. Okay. Passageway is sealed with an iron door. You find the key tied around my neck. Okay. With an iron door. The key is around my neck. Okay. Good. And he's dead. Well, good thing I didn't ask about his deeds, because that wouldn't have lasted. Well, he has a lot of keys. I guess it's one of those. Can't really tell which one was around his neck, so... Oh well. Doesn't really narrow it down. I'll just have to try all of them. So, why doesn't it fit? Am I carrying too much? Possibly. There, move some stuff over. No, won't fit. Okay, now it fits. So it was about the maximum number of items, not about the weight limit. Alright. Interesting. I guess now I know how to go and fight the goblins. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get any help from any of these brave knights. Guessing none of them are going to be willing to help out. So... what was this spelling again? Oh, it's just the kitchen. But yeah, I feel like I should mention to somebody that I figured out who the traitor was. I guess it's just gonna be one more corpse in this town. It'll fit right in. There's already plenty of those. So it's fine, really. Okay. Nobody's the innkeeper anymore, though. Maybe some of those keys open the doors at the inn? Already don't know which key was which. Just try all the ones I see. Nope. Maybe that one? Nope. I'll have to rearrange some stuff in here. So many keys. Okay. So I'll move these over to the side. Get no keys under there. I mean, if there's one thing I'm not going to miss about this game, it's probably the mechanics regarding keys. How you need to try them all individually, and if you misclick, well... I would have thought that he would carry the key to his... Oh, fine. One of them worked. Don't know which one it was. Ah, that one. So, this one was the key to the inn. Well, I mean, replacing all the sprites, that's, gonna be a lot of work. But then again, I don't know how many of the goblins you can actually talk to. So, especially the portraits would be quite a bit of work, I think. Okay, so there's a locked chest here. Presumably one of those keys would open that. Maybe this one? Nope. Nope. Okay, I'll try these again. They all look so similar. Like, these two I think are identical. I don't see a difference between them. But at least most of the other ones are slightly different. But yeah, the grey ones, those are once again fairly identical. There. So it's just gold. Still take it. Hopefully it's gonna fit. Yep. I mean, he's not gonna need it anymore. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, it could be that there just aren't that many goblin sprites because you can't talk to that many goblins. Because most of them would just go straight into combat. But obviously I haven't actually gotten into the goblin village yet. So, at this point, I'm not entirely sure what to expect yet. But I've already searched these, I think. He has so much of that ale. It's in his dresser, it's on the shelf, it's on the desk. So, I think I should talk to the provisioner at least. Tell him that he's officially in the clear, because it seems unlikely that he would tell me about his suspicions that the other guy is probably the spy if he's also a spy. Unless he's the kind of spy who would rather, like, rat out a different spy in order to protect his own reputation. I don't know. I'll just try and talk to him about it. So about Luther? Fine, apparently. I can't tell him? Okay. So Kaladin is the leader of the wolves, and Luther was supposedly one of the wolves. Now that I think of it, so Luther was a goblin. I wonder if Luther was ever a human and the goblin took over Luther's identity, or if the goblin was just constantly in disguise to look like a human and grew up in this town somehow. Or if maybe he at some point traveled to the town and just was already an adult. and just manage to integrate. Either way, it just seems a bit strange that they all think he's human, meanwhile he's just a goblin in disguise. So... am I not supposed to tell anyone about this? The leaders of this town are always impossible to find. It's quite silly. I think I did kind of see this lady's daughter. Unless I reloaded afterwards, so maybe I can tell her about that. So Cantor, I think. Grateful you've taken the quest. Anything else? Information? People? So, I want to know about the wolves. And... wait. He's not listed. Oh, no, Simon, not Luther. But still, Simon's not listed. Okay. Whoops, that was places, not people. I guess I'll ask about the furnace. The dungeon located to the east of here. It's said to be so hot that humans can't survive within the cavernous depths. Okay. And the swamp. Follow Serpent Road north and you shall come to the swamp. But you may not return. Okay. Northern Forest. It said the forest lies beyond the swamp, with precious little contact with the people there. So, people... visitors? I doubt we shall have as many visitors as memorable as you are. Fine. So, bears? There's Simon. Okay. So he was one of the bears. Right, so... the guy at the shop was thinking it was Luther, but it was actually Simon. That foul imposter! I spit upon all goblins. Okay, so they just already know that he was imposter. Kaladin. Commander of the pikemen. He hates goblins with a passion. Well, not enough passion, clearly. So, I'm supposed to find the leader of the bears, not the wolves. So where would he be? I guess he might be training somewhere. That's the banquet hall. I know there was a training area inside a building, not just the arena. So maybe he'd be there right now. I think it was around here. Yep, there. Nobody here now. But yeah, it just seems so strange that nobody in this town knew the guy was a goblin. And he was running a shop here. So... why wouldn't they find out? So, can't ask about the brown bottle anymore. About the quest of courage? Quests to prove you're fit to bear your knighthood. A young boy like yourself... oh, you'd plan to partake in the quest to retrieve the Helm of Monitor? Yes, kind of. If only we would learn the secret of their hidden camp, but it remains a mystery. Except for me. So, I guess I figured out the big mystery that everyone in this town was trying to figure out. And I did it all by accident. I mean, I didn't expect Simon to be a goblin himself. I figured he was just working with the goblins, not that he just was a goblin and has the key. Okay. Still not sure where the leaders of this town are currently hiding. They're just always roaming around somewhere. I mean, I guess they're also knights as well as leaders of the knights. So, maybe they're just busy. Can I talk to this guy about some of the corpses I've been leaving around, or duties? Yeah, I thought everyone knew that I was the Undertaker. About the bodies. Well, I guess he wouldn't count as a pikeman. He's a goblin. But they thought he was a knight. He was even in one of the clubs. Would they not have noticed that he was a goblin if he had died of natural causes? Or I guess maybe they just have a very long lifespan. Or maybe with the goblins being their main enemies, he just wouldn't have been killed. So, maybe he was just counting on outliving everyone else who lives in this town. Hello, how are you doing today? But I don't know where the leaders ran off to this time. It always feels like they find a new hiding place whenever I manage to find them. Oh well. I mean, he's quite clearly a goblin. So at least I shouldn't need much proof. But I still feel like I should talk to them about it. That their innkeeper was just a goblin in disguise? I guess not. Well, he's green. Pretty sure that would be quite unhealthy if you just have naturally green skin as a human. So. Just doesn't seem like it's supposed to be able to be that color without you being, well, sick, at the very least. Okay, I think that's one of the leaders. Possibly. May I help? Wait, he also exchanges coins. Barter coins, I charge a small fee. Agree. Huh. So I can just get my stuff exchanged here. It's pretty good to know. Maybe you can get exchanged in pretty much every town. Yes, it's possible. Fine, so he doesn't accept gems. So, good to know. So, the exchange at the tavern that was in seems to be more useful. Asking him about, I guess, him being a thief? Yes, frankly, it's true. Don't like to talk about it. Someone in Monitor. Okay, so not him. Someone in Monitor is a thief. Money is being taken from the treasury. It's a mystery. The bears think the wolves are responsible, and of course the wolves think the bears are responsible. The leopards are doing our best to keep them from killing each other. Keep this to yourself. Only a few select individuals are aware of this crime. Frankly, we don't want a panic. Okay. Well, the reason I'm playing this game is I take game suggestions through my Discord server, and someone suggested I start playing the Ultima franchise, and I started with the first Ultima game and played through Ultima 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the first Ultima 7, and now I'm on the second one. So, yeah, slowly playing through the entire franchise. So, frankly, yes, I do say that a lot, don't I? I apologise. It's a bad habit. Frankly, to tell you the truth, I should stop. No, I'm not gonna be playing Ultima Online. I've heard a lot about it, but yeah, it's not really my style to play like MMO type games. I've tried to get into a couple of them before, but yeah, to me they're just not very interesting. To me, like, it feels like they're way grindier than the games I prefer to play. And yeah, I don't think I'll give Ultima Online a chance anytime soon. Maybe at some point, but it would have also changed quite a lot since it was originally launched. So, yeah. I am going to play Ultima Underworld and, well, 1 and 2. And more if there's any other ones. I just know of the first 2. And there's also, I think, at least a spin-off series, like Worlds of Ultima or something like that. I'm not entirely sure about that one yet. I've seen it on GOG, but other than that, not entirely sure what's going on with that. And there's also the game that came before the first Ultima game that's also kind of part of the franchise, but I only found that out after playing through the first Ultima game. So I'll also play through that one at some point. I keep forgetting the name of that one. It's something starting with A. So, don't know. So, about the bears. I'm tired of this entire system. Wolves, bears, leopards. Why can't we be united rather than divided into commands? I'm a leopard, and frankly, we're the only level-headed ones. When a leopard like Lord Marston is in residence as Lord of Monitor, things are much more in balance. As for the wolves and the bears, they are like children. Okay. So, he's a leopard, but he's not the leader of the leopards. I don't know where the other leaders ran off to this time. I mean, he kind of works with the leaders, he's just not one of the main 3 leaders. I guess I'll just hand out food already. Is Yolo hungry or not? No, okay. Because I gave him a double portion last time. So... 1, 2, and... no? 3. There. Yes, Alakabeth. Or Akalabeth. Anyway, that one. I haven't played it. I just know it exists. I think I've seen it on GOG as well. But yeah. I think it's also been mentioned in some of the manuals of some of the Ultima games. So. Anyway, I'll play it eventually. But first I'm planning on playing through the main series, and then I'll eventually also get around to all the spin-offs and stuff, probably. Unless I decide they're just not fun to play. So. About Simon. So, Simon was a goblin in disguise, with a clever bit of deduction on your part to uncover his secret. Okay, that's all I get. Just congrats. You figured it out. Look at the new night. No thanks. This guy. Ask about the trader. The goblin magically transformed himself into a man and hid amongst us as Simon. Amazing. One day we must learn the secret of how they could accomplish this thing. Well, pretty impressive that nobody noticed. And about Simon. Understand you determined that he was the traitor of our town. Or that the traitor in our town was Simon. I'm certain you dealt properly with him. Well, I guess I did. Okay, so... I guess that's all the thanks I'm going to get. I still didn't find the main leader of the town. So maybe he'd do a slightly bigger speech. Like, just a thanks would be nice. But all of them are just going like, oh, you managed to figure it out. Neat. I was hoping I'd get some sort of a reward. Meanwhile, they're all just making fun of my character for not being a very experienced knight yet. So, I guess I'm still not accepted by the other knights. So, would he be at the tavern yet? No, just the other guy still. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, so 4:30, presumably the tavern would fill up more around like 6. But in the meantime, I have no clue where the guy went. Like, maybe now he would be in that main building. But I always have issues finding that building. This town is just a bit of a mess to me. I can't seem to figure out where stuff is supposed to be. I mean, I know it was somewhere. Maybe this building? Is that the right one? Could be. So, anyone home? Yes, I think that's the one. Alright. So, about the traitor. You've done us a valuable service by rooting out that miserable traitor Simon. Although, in the true sense of the word, he was merely a loyal goblin, not a traitor. Pox on all goblins. Okay, that's it. Just... Good thing he's gone. Alright. They're not even going to give me anything. Fine. Wonder if they're going to be as grateful when I deliver them the Helm of Monitor. Because it seems like whatever I do, they just go, oh, neat. Thanks for doing that. We couldn't be bothered to do it. Good thing you did it. Alright. Like, they could have done something. If they can't ever do their jobs, like, I don't know, they could have given me a fancy dagger. But no. I probably shouldn't go this way round to get to the forest. But I'm assuming, the, what do you call it? Knight's Forest. I think that one is the one where I found the goblin gathering place. He said north of Knight's Test, so yeah, that's the one. But I'll go the other way around, because, well, the other way around should be way less risky. And I guess someone's hungry again. I guess I could hand out even more food, but well. It would be nice if they had some sort of indicator on how much food they need to fill up their food meter or whatever. But, yeah, all of that is hidden, and I don't fully know how well certain foods work. I'm just kinda guessing. Yeah, I'll probably do that next time. I mean, I need to ask around a bit more anyway, so... And I can't reach... the town of Moonshade yet anyway, so... Yeah. More snakes. So... Said something about... a great dead tree. Oh, okay. I found a bone flute inside the tree. Do I use the bone flute? Does that do anything? I mean, there's supposed to be stairs somewhere nearby. Don't know if the bone flute is necessary for revealing the stairs. I mean, I don't even know if this is the tree you mentioned. Oh, I should probably save. Keep getting attacked by a bunch of snakes. I'm finding more hollow trees, so... There, that one has garbage in it. Oh, this one maybe. Dead tree. And there's a fallen tree. My speakers are being weird again. Sometimes they just randomly decide to switch off and on again. That one's empty. And I think I was told to try and attack the goblins around dawn? Because they would still be, well, sleeping off. Well, the after effects of partying all night long. So, there's a strange line there. Can't seem to move the stump. Can't even try to move it. So he said there'd be a staircase nearby. So it's not nearby to the point where I just walk towards the back of the tree, I guess. Kind of difficult to aim, but yeah, I'm just stuck on the tree if I do that. Okay, more goblins. Nothing nothing too useful. I'll just leave it. Did they get the last one? Yes, they did. And he has butter. Great. And that is blowgun. I guess I'll take that thing. I think I've got plenty of that type of meat. Yes. So that fits into my stash. I still haven't found the entrance. Well, guess I'm saving right before combat. Well, right after and right before combat. Combat is just endless. Yes, butter! Come on. Fight better. No. Hello. How are you doing today? And another bear. I can't bear it. I'm not really finding the stairs. Okay, still have everyone in my group be alive. That's quite useful. Okay, I'll check my notes again. Dead tree surrounded by rocks. Maybe this is not the right dead tree. There. It's saying that nearby the tree there's a bunch of rocks and the stairway. I mean, there are a couple of them. Guess. But is it more than the usual amount of rocks? Nope. More goblins. There's always more goblins. That one's kind of hiding in the trees. Got more food. I'll take that. But yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to be in a forest right now, so that would be why there's a bunch of bird sounds. I think he's alive. Just passed out. From lack of health. But he'll be fine. I'll just save again, but in a separate save slot. Because I'm still gaining experience by doing this. Okay, time to look around some more. any other similar dead trees that have more rocks near them. Because maybe it was the wrong dead tree. And I think I'm in the right forest now. Yeah. But maybe it's right around there, for example. Yeah, I quite like the way that the Ultima games do open world type stuff. It both feels like you can just go places, but it doesn't feel completely overwhelming, and like traveling is gonna take like half a day. Like, it doesn't feel completely empty in between. There is quite a lot of stuff around. Because to me it seems like a lot of the more modern open world games just kind of go with a large area, but not so much actually filling it up. I mean, it's also a fairly old game, but just taking like Daggerfall as an example, it's unnecessarily large. They're all too low on health to really survive any major fights at the moment. But would still like to find the stairs. This fight is... this forest is just a bit too dangerous. Okay, another hollow tree. And I died again. Too many goblins. Alright. I'll just walk away from that area for a bit to try and heal. There. So. Yeah, I only have 1 hit point left. No wonder. Yeah, that is north of Knight's Test. So, Knight's Test is right here, and north is that way. So, somewhere in this forest. They didn't really specify where exactly in the forest. I think it just referred to where the forest is in relation to Knight's Test. So, not necessarily that the entrance would be exactly north, but the entire forest is just in the north. So... I mean, there is a healer in Fawn. But why does that guy always seek out my group to tell me to stay out of trouble? Like, I heard it the last 50 times. I'm not sure if the healer would do any healing for free. But I might as well try. Oh, it's nighttime now. Kind of forgot about that. Wait, that building's just blocked. Can't remember where that building was. I think the healer was around here somewhere. There. That would be the healer's house. Well, I guess it would be her healer's office? I mean, it's like doctors generally not living at the doctor's office, so it's her establishment. So, do you wish healing? Yes. Since you did agree to take my letter, I will help you. I'll perform my healing for only 10 Filari. Ugh. 10 each? Really? After I helped her? She's still gonna charge me 40 to heal everyone? So I guess I'll just wait instead. Or I guess I could also just go back to Knight's Test. Because, that one had a fountain that I could use for healing. So I might just go there again. YOLO. Don't get stuck. Let's see. How much have I healed since entering town? 2 points. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and heal over there. Pack of wolves. Great. Everyone's still alive? Did Yellow run away or pass out? Because these are just wolves. Not seeing a human corpse around there. Endless wolves, really? Ugh. That was the third pack of wolves in a row? Was that necessary? I'd argue it wasn't. Okay, I'll just try and travel there during daytime. Hopefully I won't get attacked by 3 packs of wolves. Maybe it'll just be 2. Is Yellow ever going to wake up? Oh, there he is. And he passed out again. He'll catch up. Whoops. Not sure he'll be able to catch up if we're inside a dungeon. Come on. Wherever you are. Was he passed out for that long? Oh. Yep, there he is. Still passed out. Okay, he's finally managed to get, well, back to at least not being poisoned. He's still going to be very low on health. So, this way. Then around here. I think. Yeah. So was one or both of these fountains. Oops. There. So my character is currently at 3 hit points. And now it's 6. 13, so it's both of the fountains. Alright. And he's fully healed for some reason. He's close to being fully healed. And yeah, YOLO is not doing great. 10 and 15. Okay. So now I'll try and reach that area again without losing all my health. I mean, at least I have a way to heal for free over there. And I'd argue it's even more convenient than getting a healer to do it. Because you need to find a healer, and they move around a bunch inside their towns, so... if you know their location at some point, doesn't mean you'll be able to find them again that easily. So there's that. And, obviously you also have to go through the entire dialogue tree to be able to get everyone healed, and you have to pay. So, it feels like a bit much. Okay. So, let's try again. I think I might already be in the right place. Yeah. Right near the edge of this forest. So, looking for a large dead tree surrounded by rocks. That one looks dead-ish. Come on. Deal with the snakes. And the goblins. Ugh. He's just carrying some spears. And wolves. There. Can we gather back up again? Who's attacking now? Oh, I guess it's just the poison, probably. Oh, right, the goblins. It's nighttime. Yeah, now would be the time that they gather near this place. Makes sense. Okay. Everyone has gathered back up again. Still taking damage from the venom. I'll just reload, I think. So I wanted to try and go for this tiny pixel here, because it's a slightly different color than the rest of the forest. So maybe that's where the entrance would be. Getting closer. There. Dealt with the wolves. Oh, there's a building. Huh. Not what I expected. Burned out torches. Spent lantern. That's a boar. Is that a candle? No, that's a rolling pin. It would be nice if I could turn some lights. I guess they're all burnt out. I do still have a candle, I think. There it is. Can I place it somewhere? Maybe on the table? There. Okay, now I can look around. So I guess those are the handles on the scythe. There's a whistle. Okay. That's just their plates and stuff. That one's empty. Dagger. Hairbrush. And she's carrying a necklace. Looks unique. And that's garbage. And there's a well. I guess it's time to kill the boar. Oh, I can't open the door. No, there. I think I did it. More food for us. It's carrying too much. There, I'll just dump the last one in here. And that's a mandrake root. Pretty sure that's still a potion ingredient. So I'll take that. And I guess I'll save. Because I'm not entirely sure where I am in the forest. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't show my location, probably because there's a roof above me. There. So okay, I'm near where I was trying to go, but Not quite. Guess I'll just take my candle along. I didn't really find any evidence as to what happened here. I mean, death. Maybe it was the goblins, because there is a bunch of trash around, but... And that seems to be something the goblins tend to do. Okay, I'm a bit too far east. Still trying to find that one differently colored pixel. Okay. Oh. Pretty sure I found something. Just not sure what. A bunch of gems. Sure, I'll take those. If I have the room. Maybe. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Got him. Don't think I'll find that place again in the dark. So, where am I on the map now? I think maybe a tiny bit further south to get to the actual entrance. Or, well, to get to where the pixel is. Is this the hollow tree? Oh, it's dead. Right. Another building. And it's locked. Another hollow tree. Oh boy, that's gonna be difficult to read. Try my best. Yeah, I've got several lights pointed at my face, so... Contrast is not great, and I don't want to use up my candle even more. So, first letter is an H. O. House is the first word. House of. House of Wares? I think. As in goods, not as in werewolves. But you never know. Yeah, and that's not quite the location that I would have expected it at. Because I was thinking that maybe that was the pixel now, but no. It's a different pixel. Am I going to be able to unlock the door, though? There's my pile of lockpicks, and... no response. So... it's not a normal lock. Not much going on near the house. Like, not too many enemies. Pretty quiet. Even more dead trees, though. There's another large dead tree looking thing. It does have a bunch of rocks near it. Like, finding the dead tree surrounded with rocks in a forest is... well. It's not even a needle in a haystack, it's finding a specific piece of hay in a haystack. Nope. Glowing mushrooms. Okay. That's something. Okay, so maybe that's the different colored pixel. Because that seems pretty close to where the pixel was visible. And it is different. Nothing happened, I think. I mean, it's pretty, I guess. They're just sparkling. So... more garbage over there. Oh. More rocks and goblins. So many goblins. So maybe the dead tree is closer to the meeting point? It would be more convenient for them, I guess. Oh no, those are mushrooms, not rocks. But still, could be that the dead tree is nearby. Oh, there's this one. Oh, what's that? Money? And more money? Okay. Serpent crown. That seems important. Just finding a stash of stuff in a hollow tree. Okay. I'll take it. If I can fit it in my inventory. How much room do I have left? It looks like he's still got a bit of room. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. There, I'll take this and that. It's a fair amount of money too. And lastly, the crown. Got it. Don't know if the serpent crown is one of the things I needed to find, but I found it. I mean, maybe it was important. I think there was that time at the start of the game where I was told I'm supposed to find 3 items. Ring, necklace, earring. Not a crown. So, is it important? No clue. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But I've saved. I've got it now. So, at least that's settled. Oh. Is that the Jester's house? Yeah, that's just the Jester's house again. And that's a snake. And I'm poisoned again. Well, good thing I've saved, because I'm reloading. So... So many of these trees look dead. And there's the goblins again. Spears and armor and stuff. Nothing worth keeping. What's that? Just a shrub, I think. Nothing in here. And nothing worth keeping there. Oh, that's a snake. Just looks strange. And another goblin. He had food. I guess I can take some of that. There. Yes. Managed to pick the right character. Nope, too heavy. Oh well, guess not. You still have a tiny bit of room? Nope. So I'll just eat it. There. Might as well. And there's another one. There, just handing out the food. 'Cause why not? What's that? Yeah, it is an apple. Nobody wants to eat it. Everyone's full now. Fine. Maybe they just don't like apples. I'm definitely struggling to find the exact dead tree. I find lots of things. I found a stash of gold and a stash of gems. A bunch of other hollow trees. I think I'll just have to wait till daytime. Because hopefully the goblins are going to calm down a bit by then. Okay, so it's a dead tree north of a hollow tree. Alright. That's at least slightly more information. So, I think that'll be enough for me to find it eventually. And more wolves. Right, the wolves are quite fast, so do need to deal with those. And goblins. More food. Probably not gonna accept any more food though. That's fine. Who are we fighting? Another wolf. And everyone still seems to be alive. Right, they didn't actually have a functioning light source in there anymore. There, I'll just stand in the corner up here. Well, I guess it's not really a corner. It's more round. But either way, trying to stay out of the way of all the goblins. Definitely taking quite a lot of damage. But I've also been in lots and lots of fights. So I'll wait till at least like 5. I think that's when it gets a bit brighter. Because searching for a specific tree in a forest in the dark is definitely a bit silly. I mean, I found plenty of trees. But finding a specific tree I possibly haven't even seen before. Well. I can't even go back and complain to the guy who told me the information, because he's, dead. I think that's a boar again. Oh, and another one. And two more. Three more. It's just a pile of food that I can't even take along. Yeah, nobody wants food. They're all just stuffed. Fine. What's that? Oh. Fine, so it's from the other goblin's corpse. Alright then. More boars. I wonder if I drop the meat on the ground, if it would just stay there. Might as well try. Just create a giant pile. There's presumably some sort of limit. There. And even more. There. And one more. That's a ridiculous amount of food. And I think that was another one. This is just getting silly. At this point, I might as well start a butcher's shop or something. Okay, I'll just save again. At least some time should have passed. I'm slowly healing. Okay, it's almost 5. Kind of looked like there was something reflecting light somewhere around here, but maybe not. Right, another goblin, and he's dead. No, more goblins. Just constantly finding more food and even more food. A bit silly. So, yeah, I think it's not this tree. Because if there's supposed to be a hollow tree nearby... Oh, this one's the closest one. So I guess it might still count. But I feel like there's not enough rocks around here. difficult to know. Alright, daytime. And I'm pretty sure all of them were still alive, so... At least now I get to search while being able to see what I'm doing. So this is a hollow tree, somewhat surrounded by rocks. And here's the dead tree. But I didn't really find anything close to it, so just keep looking around. Because once again, it's a forest. Trees die. So forest is generally going to be full of dead trees unless someone's removing all the dead trees constantly. And I don't think the goblins have been doing that, so... I'm not exactly going to bet on that being the only dead tree around. I mean, these are some large rocks. Maybe these mean something. Where's he running off to? Yeah, that's that house again. Another hollow tree. Nothing in it. Another hollow tree. Another hollow tree. Oh, yeah, that one. That's the one. I see stairs. Got it. That's a small rock. Looks more like a bracelet. Yay, I found it. Kind of missing one person. Where did he run off to? Is he gonna be coming back? Difficult to say. Alright, where is this? So it's all the way up in the corner. Good to know. Would be nice if I could have my missing follower back. Not sure where he ended up. Guess I'll just load. I kind of know the location now, so hopefully I'll be able to find it again. Okay. Got a long way to go, but having a clue where it is should help with that. Doesn't help when you get killed by goblins, though. Yeah, that's the combat music. The game doesn't have too much music outside of combat. But in this forest, you hear the combat music pretty much constantly. So. Hopefully I'll be able to find it again. Hopefully this time my group will manage to actually get there without anyone needing to take a nap in the middle of the forest. That would be nice. Yeah, there it is. pretty close to it. Now I save. At least now I've got my entire group. Okay. Time to explore. More goblins. Pretty obvious that they're gonna be guarding the passageway, I guess. More butter. So much food. Okay. That one's locked. So that might be the door I heard about. I guess I could try to unlock it already. I'll leave it as a separate save. Maybe I don't want to unlock it just yet. Maybe I even went the wrong way. So, I think it was one of these keys that I got from the guy. But I'll just need some light here. There. That's better. So... might be one of these. Yep, that one. Simple as that. Fine. I shouldn't leave my main convenient light source behind. And they have a sign. Why would it be written in these runes? I guess the goblins also use those. W-A-T. Watch. Watch thy... head? It just says watch your head. Okay. So... I'll overwrite this one. Okay, managed to get in there. More goblins, of course. Makes sense. Some gold on the ground as well. Or, well, currency. So... bunch of food, as always. I'll drop some of that on the ground, just in case I need it later. Probably won't, but you never know. That's giant fish. And I think that's sausages. Yes. Okay. Fighting someone again, apparently. Or not. So much food. I think that's most of it, at least. over here. Huh. So there might be stuff like fire traps around. I mean, at least I get to see what I'm doing for a second. Oh, what was that? Oh, a sleep field or something? And that's a headless? What are they doing in here? Decomposing leg? Another leg? Another arm? And a skull. Lovely. Is it gonna wake back up, or...? I mean, currently he's just knocked out. There. Another headless. Got him. Has some gold. Apparently I managed to carry that. Oh, a bunch of potions. Wow. Should have made some room in my inventory. So I think those are yellow, red, and blue. But when it's dark, it's kind of more difficult to tell what the colors are. So I guess it could also be like green or orange, maybe? Maybe these could be purple or pink? I don't know if that's an official potion color. Oh, more goblins. Quite a few of them, too. Oof. I'm kind of standing on the campfire, which seems like a bad idea. Oh. Speaking of bad ideas. Ah. He kinda got killed over there. It's not ideal. But for now, I'll just explore. Okay, so that's where I found the potions. Yes. Good to know. So that kind of loops around. What's over this way? Magically locked door. A bunch of wine. I don't think I have an unlocking spell. I've got Great Ignite and Great Light. And I'm not sure how expensive those are to cast. Presumably they require items. Might as well try though. It's convenient at least. I like being able to see what I'm doing. But I don't have my spell book, so... Even if I unlocked the unlocking spell in my spellbook, well, it still wouldn't help right now. Because I do still need my spellbook back. Okay, I found the stairs to go further down. yellow run off to? There he is. Okay. I'm pretty consistent about carrying 1 club and 1 gold nugget. Okay, so these are the empty barrels, not the ones containing the potions. Okay. Maybe. Oh, fine, so that one wasn't blue, it was purple. They still have a surprising amount of room. Good. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the way to go. Got number 1. There. So, what's down here? Wait, what? A monk? Some sort of flaming staff? Okay. That was different. Huh. There, straight into combat mode. Okay. Managed to kill that guy at least. Not sure about the harpy. Yeah, that didn't work out. But I mean, it could have been worse. There. What's he carrying? Nothing. And this is the Fire Doom staff. Well, I guess I've got it. I don't know if I can carry it, but I have it. What does this sign say? All the way back to where I have the runes in my notes. So... do... not... disturb? Game Masters? I think that's what it says. Okay. Is that Lord British? Pretty sure that's a statue of Lord British. So, what can I drop to make room for the Fire Doom staff? Because it seems kind of important. Wait. What happened to your magical axe? Didn't you have the magical axe? Where did that go? How long ago did he lose that? Oh well. Maybe if he drops his shield? Alright, still too heavy. Dropping this. Nope, too heavy. The bow? I would prefer to keep it, but... The bedroll? Nope. The ale? Don't really need that anymore. Okay. Now I can carry it. Hope it doesn't drop it. Like it did the other items. Okay. Any chance we can... Well, I don't think I need the ale anymore. And the shield isn't that good. So... I think I'll just leave that behind. I guess I'll save. I would have preferred to keep my magical axe, but... It's just kind of the thing with these characters. They just always end up throwing away the best items sooner or later. There is a way back up, but it is confusing. What is going on? I have no clue. Okay. Fine, he just respawns. Okay. So... where does this lead me? Oh, that's pretty close to the other one. Is it really just me picking up the Fire Doom staff in the middle and that's all? Maybe. But the harpies are not fun. But if I remember the Fire Doom staff right, it just basically... makes everything explode. So... it's not the most convenient item. So it would have been nice to get my magical axe back. If I knew where it went. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way? Who knows? One second. And I'm back. So, what does this say? I feel like I should take the page in my notes where I write down all the runes and just stick it on my wall or something. Because I keep needing that page. So that's B, E, beware of W, beware of water? Water. But what about the water? C-R... Beware of water creatures, I think. Okay. I mean, the room is full of headless. So, don't know how that's relevant to what's going on in this room. But I guess there's also water creatures in addition to the headless. And he died. Right. Back to my last save. So, I think both of these were stairs going down. Yep. Oh. Fountain. Ah. I think I died. Yes. There. I mean, if that fountain would allow me to heal my characters, that would be pretty useful. I'm just not sure if that's the case. Okay, so he's got 3 hit points left. Let's see. Yeah. It is a healing fountain. Nice. And YOLO also needs quite a bit of healing. I do like the random healing fountains. Because I don't even have a healing spell yet. Because I don't know where my spellbook ended up. I mean, maybe the goblins have it. But it's difficult to say. So, he is currently knocked out. Can I heal him while he's knocked out? Kind of. Well, we'll see how that's gonna go. But I mean, if I've got infinite health in here, I could theoretically just use this place to level up a bunch. Because there were creatures living in the water. But, like, what would stop me from just constantly pausing and healing? I guess they've calmed down. Okay. Stairs going up. This cave is a bit of a mess. Going further up. I didn't even go that far down. Am I just in a giant hollow mountain now? Oh, what's this? Cavern with a brass box? Oh no. Oh no. What? Not as bad as I thought. This place is getting so weird. What's this room now? Did this room get teleported in here? Via lightning? Like, is that a lich? What's even going on? I'll just take that. And I got killed. Yeah, I feel like in this game they spent a lot more time adding a bunch of details to everything. And possibly even a bunch of items that seem important, but aren't actual quest items. How is he taking damage from the fireballs all the way over there? How? How does that work? I'll try that again, but without taking a bunch of damage. Pretty sure if I use those fireballs, they would not have that sort of range. Okay. Wait, that looked weird. So, I'm just using a boring old two-handed sword. How about fire instead? There. Wait a second. Didn't Yellow have... Yeah, he does. Why is he not using his fire wand? Why is he using the magic sling? Stuff is going very weird. Like, is he just carrying his axe somewhere? No, just missed it? I don't see it. So I think he actually lost the item. But yeah, stuff is not making a huge amount of sense, but I got a new magic wand. I'll take that. Okay. What's this way? And he switched again? Why is he constantly switching? I guess he doesn't like the magic wand? Oh, wait, is something wrong with it? I mean, it looks like it should still work. Oh, whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Bunch of goblins. Let's get them. Okay. Yellow is alive. Where'd he run off to though? Why is everything getting so weird? How am I ever even going to find my way back out of here? That thing exploded, and there's a potion in it. Okay. More goblins! Ooh. That's a pretty fancy room. Even got some sort of special helmet. Would be nice if my character wasn't poisoned and constantly complaining about that though. So I'll just try the lockpicks. Nope. So if it's not the lockpicks, maybe it's this key. Try it again just in case I misclicked. Nope. Maybe it's that one. Nope. Maybe it's one of the other ones. Probably not, but I would like to be able to open that door. Not gonna happen though. At least not yet. There's a scroll in there as well, and I don't even know what kind of helmet that is. I wonder if I could use this tunnel to get to the other city. Because this is a very long tunnel. Wait, where am I? Why am I suddenly leaving the where, what? What? I started out here, now I'm all the way up here. What? I guess that might be where the goblins live. I'll find out. Hello, goblins. No? Yeah, there they are. Yep. I think I found the goblin village. Ugh. Poison is quite a hassle. Oh, I just destroyed that. I mean, it kind of worked. When in doubt, just attack things. Oh, yep. That was another hut. But I think I might have just died because of the poison now. So I'll load back over here. Okay. Let's see. Down to 9 hit points. Not sure if the poison they used is especially strong. So maybe that's causing the issues. I'll just roam around the edges of this island for now. Okay, that's where that goblin was. Just a normal bow. Drum. And I guess the chest is locked. Oh. It's cursed. Not locked. But there's a fancy potion in there. And some lockpicks. So, what's that curse? Unknown. Good. Great. Everything's fine. I'll take those lockpicks. Nope, can't carry them. Is my character able to carry less now because of being cursed? Huh. It seems like that might be the case. Because otherwise I'm not sure how that would have happened. But I'll still keep on exploring. My character's fine now. Yeah, I'm able to carry more again. So, seems good. You've got a blowgun. You have a scythe. Ooh. They're just all passing out now. Sort of defense. Can I carry that? Yes, apparently I can. So I think those are the humans who got ambushed. Should probably leave that room. Because I think they were struggling with the smell just a bit. So presumably the leader would be somewhere close by. Guess I'll save again. I'll overwrite that one. Should be fine. Not gonna trust any of that food. Because that's probably human meat. So. Not gonna touch any of that. And I died. Back over here. And come on. Hopefully this time I won't have my character be knocked out as quickly. There. Much better. Are they carrying anything important? Oh, a new magic axe. To replace the one we've lost. There. Don't know where the other ones went. There. Got everyone back. I guess it's fine to save. Because pretty sure I'm supposed to be here. I'm going to be struggling to find a spot in my inventory for all the loot. Bunch of arrows. Nothing too important. Oh. Goblin, come on. Fight! Okay. Got that one at least. Where's the rest of my group? There's yellow. Okay. And in here they've got fairly standard weapons, except for the Serpent dagger. That's a bit fancy. So, bunch of campfires around here. Oh. Another building that I haven't been in yet. More lockpicks. I could use more lockpicks. And they also drink the varnish ale. Interesting. That one's locked. Doesn't look like there's anyone in there, though. Oh, there is someone in there. Nope, nope, don't attack. I was trying to talk to that person. Wait. Why can't I open the crates? There. Right, so those just contain food. That's some sort of a knife type thing. Any way to talk to this human? Come on. Walked away again. Hello? Fine, I guess I'll have to pick the lock. Okay. Simple as that. And I'll just overwrite that save again. Hello, human. You are free. No? You don't care? What? Really? You're welcome. Weird. I can't even talk to him. Okay, already killed that one. Pretty good at running away. I'll give him that. Guess he wasn't carrying anything. Guess I'll go back to the other house where I unlock this chest right here. I'll try and take these potions along, especially the color changing one. Don't need the bolts. I can just buy those. Okay, I'll just overwrite that same save again. Now, I'll at least split it up between two saves. I don't know if I've made any major mistakes yet, but might still happen. Okay, is this a new area? Not really. Oh, a fellowship medallion. And an invisibility ring. Didn't mean to wear it, though. Where's the ring? No, that's the armor. What was that? There. Okay. Put this back on. Put the ring in your pocket. And what's that? A pine cone. So is this the area where the pine cones would naturally spawn? Or does that one just... like, did it just happen to be here? Or is this pine cone area? Bunch of torches. Jar with something moving in it. More lockpicks. I'll take those. No, too heavy, apparently. A flower sifter. Hopefully someone has room for those. No, too heavy. Yeah, the weight of 7 lockpicks. It's just insurmountable. Yeah, too heavy for him as well. What else can I drop? I mean, the magic bow doesn't feel that special anymore. Because I'm finding items that don't even need ammunition. Is that a compass? No, that's the crown. Right. Forgot about that. It's just getting silly. And that's the crystal rose he got from, I think, the Queen and Fawn. Maybe I just dropped their leather boots to make a tiny bit of room. Or maybe just dropping some food. Yeah, I can afford to waste a bit of food. I keep finding so much of it. Nope, still too heavy. How heavy are those lockpicks? 7 lockpicks? Weigh as much as 3 of those meat slabs? Okay then. I guess I'll use that bandage. There. Slight improvement. And saving again. So, still looking for the goblin leader. Killed many goblins so far. Oh, there he is. I think that's the one. He looks powerful. And his name is Goblin King, so I guess that's accurate. So, brave warrior, coming to kill the Goblin King? We speak first. Okay. But he was fighting me already. So, I'm in the Goblin village. Talking to the Goblin King. So, your name is... Right, the one I keep hearing about. Warlord and King of all Goblins. Mine shall be the last name you'll ever hear. Well, not so sure about that. Goblins. Once the land where Monitor was built was Goblin land, then the men came and took it. So now we kill them. Fair. Men. One day we'll kill all the men. Today we'll kill you. Ha. Then we'll eat you for supper. Tasty. Great. So about Simon. You know Simon's secret? Does all of Monitor know? Yes. And Simon is dead. He was a good spy. Did you eat him? No. Simon wouldn't taste very good anyway. I'll kill you now. Okay. Just back to fighting him again. It's getting a bit messy. Don't even know where all my characters are. Is he even taking a fair amount of damage or not? They didn't even get any important information. Just him letting me know that Monitor is built in a spot that used to be a goblin village. Okay. Got that goblin. I think this one is his house. So maybe I can clear out the other areas a bit before attacking him. Vintage wine. Alright. The goblins do seem to like their alcohol. I think I'm going to have to close the window, so 1 second. And back again. So... should I try and heal? Because I do have a fair number of potions. Not entirely sure which one's which. Still. I think I'll save again over here. Because they are all alive at the moment. And let's see about those potions. Can't remember which one was which. And I don't know if I have it in my notes, so I'll just see what the green one does. Does it heal? No, it poisons. Great. How about the color changing one? Wait. Did that give me more mana? I saw something. Yeah, mana is 29. And where was that potion? So if I drink the color changing potion, magic 29, mana 29. So it increases my mana to 31. It doesn't change the magic. Alright then. I think I'm gonna drop the poison. Because I don't think I'm gonna need that. Because when do I need a potion that's just poison? Doesn't seem very useful. Okay. Don't think he's carrying any more potions. How about you? So we've got red, yellow, and purple. And a couple more red potions. Alright. Guess I'll try one of the red ones. So... my hit points are at 5. Let's see if the red potion is going to improve that. And... nope, still at 5. So maybe that one's the cure potion. Maybe the yellow one is healing. Might as well try again. Right, wrong character. I think he's carrying those. There. So. Any improvements? Yes! Okay, that's 5 health 5 health points. Hit points. Whatever. That's a healing potion. And he doesn't really need healing. He's doing fine. Well, he kind of needs some healing. There. And you're doing fine. Alright. Managed to heal a tiny bit. And I also managed to figure out which potion is the healing potion. Which is definitely good to know. I've got quite a bit of poison just laying around. What's that? A jar. And a poison dagger. And some lockpicks. Nope, that's too heavy. Fine. I'll just take it then. Okay. So I think it's time to attack the Goblin King, and I think he lives in this house. Yeah, there he is. So I want to talk first. I guess this time I'll ask about the Helm of Monitor. So, Simon told you I had it. It's mine and I'll keep it. Okay. I'll say no, not all of Monitor knows his secret. Then you must die to keep his secret. Oh. A bit late for that. Because Simon's dead already. They learned his secret after he died, so... yeah. Kinda worked out. Okay, I think I killed him. Nice. I did the thing. There, think I'm managing to defeat them. Yeah, last one ran off. And he left a key. Oh, no, don't attack the chest. I think I should save again. This feels important. Don't want to accidentally destroy something. Okay. Just a bunch of stuff. Mainly money and gems. Don't think the helm was in there. But I did find a key. Some arrows, a bottle, another key. Okay, so now I've got 2 keys. He's just got heads on his wall. Those goblins are humans. Maybe I don't want to know. But he didn't say where the helm was. Just that he was going to keep it. Oh well. Let's see if I can carry all of this. Nope, too heavy. Maybe I'll just get rid of the sleeping powder. I don't think I've ever used it. Well, actually, as before, I could just dump some more of the food. I think I'll dump that type. If I can manage to click on those. Which is surprisingly difficult. Have it now. There. Okay. Is that gonna be enough for 3 gems? Really? That's only enough for one gem. Those gems are... Those must be really heavy. There, and can I carry the last one? Yes. Okay. Yep. Can't carry anything else, though. Think that cup is full of blood. Great. And I'll save again. Hope that wasn't a mistake. Because, once again, I don't actually know where the helm is. But I did find some keys, so... If I find a locked door... Hopefully... I'll end up finding the correct one. And not get punched to death by a random goblin. Decorative sword. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. They really like their trapped chests. Music changed. What's that? Staff. Okay. I'll just move that chest outside. And I'll try and use those lockpicks. Or, well, pick up them. Pick up the lockpicks. I can grammar. Found a band-aid. There. Dumping even more food. Is that gonna be enough? Okay. I'll just save again. And... yeah, that's just the decorative sword in there. Guess I'll leave it. That chest is just bent on exploding. So... any locked doors? Well, not locked doors, but weird glowing mushrooms. And... back out over here. Okay. That one's locked. Think it's safe enough to overwrite that one. Alright. Lockpick broke. 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 Broke again. It broke. Okay, it keeps breaking. Maybe this key? Nope. What was the other key that I found? Maybe it was that one? Because I think both of them were kind of brownish. Ah. Is both of them, I think. Nope. Nope. Won't fit, though. So, I guess I'll put the scrolls over there. Keys in here. Oh, I used up the other scroll by casting it. Oh well. Guess that happened. So... No, I still haven't unlocked it. Keep trying. Nope. I apparently misclicked. Broke. Okay, what if I just attack it? Fine. So it's nothing important, really. Back here. Nope. Loot. But I'm pretty sure I've been to that hut before. And this one. There was a magically locked section somewhere in that very extensive dungeon, but I don't think that's where the helmet would be hidden. Nothing there. No, well, nothing that looks useful. Yeah, I've already been here. Maybe there's some sort of secret passageway here? Because would he really allow other goblins to be near the helm? Wouldn't he want to guard it himself? That's the main thing keeping him in power. Yeah, he doesn't have it. At least he's not carrying it. I mean, maybe it's something about this area. Oh, well, didn't expect those. Okay then. Thought they usually disappear. Yeah, there's the other one. Yeah, I can't really interact with these. And then the other area was with one with all the mushrooms. And then I'm just back outside again. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be finding the helm. Found the key for it, presumably. Found 2 keys. Oh. Well. Another fire wand. I guess I should look around all the random hollow trees and see if there's anything hidden in there. Guess he had room for that. Okay. Because maybe it's just hidden in a tree. Because for some reason, that makes more sense to me. For him to just hide it in a secret spot. Instead of it being in a very obvious location. Like a chest or behind a locked door. Well, I found another locked chest. I think that one's new. And a bandage. Might as well use that. There. Alright, I'll save again. So, is this one going to explode? The lockpicks are just going to keep on breaking, I think. Is it this key? Nope. Oh, right. I think they're... yeah, over here. Nope. Nope. There, moving that stuff around. Slightly more organized, at least. I mean, I don't really need to find the gems. If anything, I'd be handing them in to be exchanged for gold. So, the keys I need to be able to access, the lockpicks, the map. Most of these just, yeah, they take up space. And I'll leave the ring in there as well. I don't think I have the right key for this chest. But I will try. It's probably just a boring normal chest. Not the one containing the Helm of Monitor. Yeah, no changes. Nothing. Nope. But, well, the situation is a disconnect. So, just not being able to access my files. So what was going on this morning when I was trying to start the stream is OBS was telling me that I couldn't find certain files that I knew were on my D drive. And the D drive was still being listed, but when I tried to look in any folder on there, it just told me I couldn't reach it. And then I restarted my computer, and it just didn't even list the D drive anymore. And yeah, mainly that. So yeah, that just keeps on happening. Great. No. I believe the correct term would be, it's an SSD. and it's fairly new. So, not sure what's going on exactly. It's difficult to know what's causing it, because, yeah, it just keeps disconnecting. Thought it might have been a software issue, and updating stuff didn't fix it, so I guess it wasn't a software issue. So, yeah, that's that. Okay, so that one has some potions. Wait, what's in here? Just a fancy arrow. But yeah, I think it's just an issue with the spot where it connects to the motherboard. But at the end of the day, it's kind of difficult to know what it is, because, well, yes, I know that's not good. But I had liquid cooling and it leaked. So just kind of have to deal with the consequences. Was fine for a while, but it seems like now the corrosion is possibly getting worse. So, but I can't know for sure. Like, I don't have 5 identical computers to test everything on. So, yeah. Hmm. I believe I've talked about it before. Basically planning on probably getting a replacement for my motherboard, my CPU, and the RAM. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's not that it's bad. The thing is, keep in mind I'm not just running the games. I'm running OBS and, like, other streaming related stuff. I use this PC to render videos. Several hours of them every week. So, is it powerful enough to run DOS games? Yes. Am I running out of memory on my computer without being able to use my D drive? Yes. And is my PC kind of struggling with, like, stuff like video editing sometimes? Yeah, a bit. So it would be nice to have it be faster, of course. And Twitch is also doing stuff where you can do enhanced broadcasting, where eventually you're also going to be able to stream in landscape and portrait mode at the same time. I currently can't do that because I don't have the correct parts for that. But I think that would be a graphics card upgrade that I would need for that. Point being, yeah, sure, it's powerful enough to run DOS games. But I'm not just running a DOS game right now. So, yeah. And it would be nice to run some fancier stuff as well, but, well, I also need it to be stable. Do you mean how much it's gonna cost in total? Like, I think last I saw was like 700 euros-ish, but it depends. I'm kind of waiting for the new Intel CPU to come out, because apparently the current generation has an issue that's supposed to be fixed in the new one, so I don't know how much that one's gonna cost, so I don't fully know yet, but somewhere in that ballpark. So, yeah. Gonna take a while. And my motherboard is from 2018, so I can't just replace that part. If I want to get something that's, well, currently, decent. Because the thing is, if I end up paying more just to get the same motherboard again, even though it's not really worth that much anymore, and the only reason I'm paying more is because I'm buying something that presumably stopped being sold a couple of years ago, am I really spending my money well? Like, this PC is now 6 years old, and, like, other than stuff dying, it still mostly manages to do what I need it to. So, I don't really feel too limited by it yet. But, like, think of, like, another 6 years from now. So, yeah. I believe the correct phrase here would be read the room. Because I believe you might have read it incorrectly there. So... A glass item. Very vague. I really don't know where they would have, like, a secret locked door that would contain the helm. So many hollow trees as well. Bound to miss one of them. I mean, maybe I'll just have to look it up, because... Oh, wait, that's a very large dead tree. But I can't interact with it. So maybe not that one. I mean, it could just be that there's something I need to do with the well. That maybe somehow it's hidden at the bottom of the well, but I don't really know how to look there. The only way I can use the well is with a bucket, and I just end up with a bucket full of water. So... But I guess I could drop some items just to be able to use the bucket. There. Yep, just a bucket of water. Not the most useful. But I guess it's water. Okay, I'll take this back. I think I am going to have to look up some sort of a hint, because the king was supposed to have the helmet, and he had 2 keys. No helmets that I saw. So let's see. And I guess while I'm already doing this... Ah, well, thank you. You did it right before I could. So, Ultima 7, Serpent Isle, and looking for the Helm of Monitor. Because I feel like it should be around here somewhere. So... It looks very similar to the helm I saw in that one... Was that just a locked door? I think that might have just been a locked door. So I think it might be in the dungeon. So... There, it doesn't really say where it was. Oh, I misspelled Ultima. I spelled it as Optima. Not quite. So, I'll check a walkthrough then. Behind the locked door, yeah. Because I'm thinking it was in that dungeon, because I saw a picture of what the helm is supposed to look like. And it looked very similar to the helm I saw in there. Like a kind of rust-colored red helmet. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. But I didn't manage to read the name of that helm. But I still need to find it again. So I hope that'll be the right one. And I think I tried to lockpick the door and it didn't work. So. But there was also a magically locked door further towards the start. But I don't think that was the one. Okay, just mostly food. There it is. Yes. So I think this is the helm. But it's difficult to actually read the name from over here. Yeah, I have the key. I just needed to find the location. So, yeah. I just thought it would be above ground, not down here. What does that say? Honor to the Comdegran, chieftain of the Goblin Horde. Letting you know all of our plans in these parts farewell. Having learned from our successful experience with Fawn Tower, we've decided to withdraw on the 4th night of the coming moon. As many troops as possible from Bull Tower. The bears shall be marching westwards on the plains and shall be easily slaughtered. Wait a second. Who was Marston? Is Marston actually the leader of Monitor? Is he working with them as well?
Yeah, Lord Marston. Oh boy. Huh. It seems like half of Monitor is working with the goblins. Anyway, then you can take the tower, plunder the inn of the Sleeping Bull. We want to remind you of the supreme importance not to let this message fall into the hands of our enemies, the wolves and the bears. Well, yeah, the lepers are great, except for this. So, what do I want to take along from here? Obviously the helm. It would be nice to be able to take all the gold and stuff, but how? Am I going to be able to find the room somehow? I guess I could leave the crossbow. It's not even a fancy crossbow. So I can probably just buy a new one. And take the helm. Take the scroll. And then take as much money as I can carry. Because I think it's just a standard crossbow. It doesn't have a special name or anything. A golden sextant. Would that do anything other than what a normal one would do? More jewelry. So many gems. Too heavy now. Okay. So... Anything else I shouldn't really bother keeping? I mean, the two-handed hammer, it's nice, I guess. Oh, right, I could just dump a bunch of food. That's easy to replace. Just need to massacre a couple of bunnies and I'll be good to go again. There. Yes, or the bunnies kill me. They did seem to be fighting back last time. So... try and take this. And that. I'm not going to try and take the decorative swords, because I don't think those are worth it. I'm not going to take the banana peel either. Because for some reason I don't think that's worth carrying. Okay, more gems. Or not. Just doesn't fit now. So the issue is he's carrying too many items. Maybe I can... Well, right. Didn't really think that through. So... if I drop this for now... move this over... move that over... No. Move a gem over... No. Move this gold over... Okay. So I drop this pile. And now I can carry more gems. No. Not that many.
Drop that. And this pile. And that pile. Got so many separate piles of gold. It's just silly. Nope, that one doesn't fit. But hopefully, they'll now be carrying fewer items. Nope. What? There. 1, 2. Nope, too heavy now. Need to drop even more food. For some reason I'm still carrying a fish. Guess I'll drop that one. And this one's different. Because it's nice to have my characters all synced up. So, having some matching food for them. At least I think it's useful. There. And last one. No, won't fit. Is anyone else still carrying any amount of food? Don't think so. So, maybe I can move over the bow. Fine, that just weighs 1 weight unit. How many gems can I fit in there now? 2 gems for 1 bow. And the bow won't fit. Fine. Fine, I'll just dump the gem in here. It'll get even messier, but at least it fits. So I dumped a crossbow and a lot of food. But I think it'll be okay. Now what's that? Document? Oh. Honor to the... Wait. I thought I picked that up already. So what was the other scroll? Was it this one? Yeah, all of our plans farewell. Blah blah Fawn Tower, blah blah. Oh, wait, is that one newer? Spectre. So Spectre is on... Okay, so it's not just Marston, it's also Spectre. Letting you know all our plans in these parts. Farewell. Learn from the wolves that they plan to launch a patrol in the early morning hours of the 7th day of the new moon. If you ambush the patrol, it should be easy to overrun Fawn Tower itself. The wolves shall be critically weakened and the city of Fawn shall quake in fear. If you can't spare the life of the leader of the patrol. She's my favorite. Okay. So... Wait a second. So, asking to spare... Astrid, I think? Beg you not to let this message fall into the wrong hands. Wait. Our enemies, the wolves. So who's Spectre again? Which side was Spectre on? So... The bears are led by Kaladin. What about the... Well, he does say that their enemies are the wolves, so... Who is Spectre? Have I even talked to that one? I'm not sure. Alright. Gonna be messy. I mean, I've already killed the guy doing the night test thing, the tattoo artist, the assassin who followed me into the test as well, the innkeeper. Did I miss anyone? I think those are all the ones that are currently dead. And now 2 more. Because I think Spectre and Marston are both currently alive. And, well... there's a decent chance they won't be once I'm done with them. But I'm going to have a pretty long walk to get back. There, got him. Yeah, nothing important. I have no clue which way I'm supposed to be going, so I'll just keep moving. The faster I move, the faster I'll get somewhere, possibly. It's my logic, at least. Okay. Well, could have been way worse. Might even be able to find my way back from here. Maybe. We'll see. Didn't really want to run into those. Fine, I'll fight them. At least the hallway might be a bit of a better spot to fight them than the other area. There. Last one. Got him. Nothing worth taking. Alright. Guess I'll save again. Yeah, I think Marston was the one who was, really quite fond of Astrid in the sense that, they were a couple, kind of. So... him working with the goblins seems a bit strange to me. But yeah, I'm not sure who Spectre was. But I guess I'll find out. Not even sure who I'm supposed to approach about this, though. Maybe the guy from the treasury? I mean, technically I don't know if he's involved as well, so I'll have to check his name. Okay, is that the way out? Nope. Come on, stairs. Almost. I'm most of the way back out. Just need to go this way. And up these stairs. Yes! I made it. Alright, I'll save here. And then check back real quick to see if there's anything I missed on the other side. Because there was another path, right? No, not here. No. Oh well. So, got way too much stuff. But I guess the goblins shouldn't be as big of a problem anymore. In theory, at least. In practice, they are still annoying. But I think I managed to escape. Oh, I'm walking towards the somewhat powerful enemies. Still don't even know who they are. Fine. Didn't manage to... Wait, okay. They didn't run off to attack the others. So, around the mountain on this side. Time to go and confront some people. I mean, I guess I might as well wear the helmet. Because, not sure anyone in Monitor should be wearing that. Because they seem to all be working with the goblins and, like, betraying every... Like, instead of working with the other humans, they're working with the goblins against the other humans. So... I'm kinda distrustful because it seems like most of Monitor is kind of trying to destroy itself. So pretty sure I'll keep that helmet. Okay, so who do I try and talk to first? I guess I can try and confront them. Would also be nice to know who Spectre is. No, Brendan. And your name? Shazana. Nobody here. I think that's the tavern. Yep. Your name is Kaladin, not Marston. So... I'll see if I can talk to him about it. Yeah, I'll save. Because I don't know how this conversation is gonna go. So, no traitor? What, you know who betrayed Astrid to the goblins? How do you know? Tell me now. Well, we found evidence among the goblins, documents signed by the traitor. May I see the evidence? Here you go. What is this scroll? By the blazes of furnace. This is proof. Lord Marston was the traitor, and that worm Spectre aided him. Death would be too kind for him. It seems Marston sought to spare Astrid's life, but he failed. He failed her even as he betrayed his knighthood. Marston sought to betray Bull Tower. I will send a messenger to alert them immediately. Don't worry, I'll arrest these dogs. Pikeman. You called, Lord Kaladin? Send your men to arrest Lord Marston. I have evidence that he is our traitor. Arrest Lord Marston? Look. You're a bear like myself. Obey me now. And all will be alright. Yes, my lord. Okay. Guess I'll go check the prison now? Because they just kind of stayed where they already were. Ah, there. Yep. Found them. Can I talk to them now? I guess they're just sleeping because it's nighttime. Oh well. Okay, let's hand out some food so everyone can stop complaining. There. Okay. He's not even sleeping on the bed. Okay. Guess I'll save again. I mean, I got the helm. I figured out who the traitors were, so... Seems good to me. But what time is it? Kind of difficult to check now. Okay, so it's midnight. So, can I sleep at the inn now? I guess I can do that for free now. Neat. Mainly because the innkeeper is dead. Very convenient for me. Okay. So... Prison... Now they're awake. So, what do they have to say for themselves? Do you come to ask me why I betrayed my city? Any idiot can see the reason. With the current emotional and spiritual state of the city, the goblins are certain to win this war against us. The foolish bears and the cowardly wolves are weakening us. They needed to be turned against each other so that the leopard command could assume their rightful leadership of Monitor. I'd even devised a secret weapon to defend the city without the bears or wolves. Okay. So, I didn't actually end up taking any notes based on what the Goblin King was saying, so... I mean, it worked out. I'll just call him Marston now, because... pretty sure he's no longer in power. At least I'd hope he's no longer in power at this point. Now that they've got proof that he betrayed everyone. Secret weapon. I'd learned of a weapon unlike any that has ever been seen in this world. A substance that could change the face of wool forever. Substance I would have used is well hidden. You won't ever find it. Ha. Okay. So, I found a secret substance to use as weapon. And it's hidden. You won't ever find it. We'll see about that. So about the foolish bears, the bear command would have hibernated safe within the walls of the city, and would have never seen the danger until the goblin hordes were climbing over our walls. Cowardly wolves. Wolf command would have never remained here this long. They would have pulled up their stakes and gone roaming the day. They would have gone roaming the day we had to fight to keep this place. Figured out the sentence eventually. Once they run, they would have been cut down like dogs. Okay. Great talk. And about him? Yeah, exactly, he was the one stealing money from the treasury. I've been found out. There's no point in denying my guilt any longer. It was I who stole the money. I was in league with Lord Marston, who schemed to become King of Monitor. The bears and wolves would have been powerless. Cantra's father stumbled into our secret cave. Wait. Who's that one again? So Cantra, I think that's the kid, I think? If the secret of the explosive weapons had been revealed, Marston would have killed me. Huh. Truly guilty. Yeah. I somewhat skipped through possibly crucial information there, so I'll just go back. There. I'll just sleep here. So, Spectre. So. I stole from the treasury. I was in league with Lord Marston, who schemed to become King of Monitor. Bears and wolves would have been powerless. Cantra's father... There. So, it's in a secret cave. What's his name again? I think Spectre. So... Cantra's father... stumbled into the secret cave where we stored the explosives. If the secret of the explosive weapons had been revealed, Marston would have killed me. Yeah. So Cantra's father was killed. Okay. So can I now use this information to talk to him? Secret weapons. Yeah, you won't ever find it. Sure. Cowardly wolves. There. So now I've also got that stuff noted down. So I'm looking for a secret cave that's full of possibly black rock. Not entirely sure. Either way, that is going to be it for today's stream, and that also means that I will be continuing this game in November. So it's going to take a while for me to continue this, but I'm looking forward to getting around to it. But yeah, in October I usually play spooky games because, well, Halloween is coming up. So pausing this playthrough for Spooktober, but I will get back to it. So, time to close the game. And let's see who's live right now. Also, in case any of you don't know, if you want to watch my VODs from all my previous Ultima streams, you can find them on my YouTube channel. So, who do we rate? I definitely need to find more people in the retro category because it feels like everyone eventually just ends up playing a lot of modern games as well. I think we're going to go and rate Kim because I think it's been a while since I was able to rate her. She's currently playing Mega Man 2. So, it looks quite retro. It's apparently from 88. So, yeah, seems fitting. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Thief. Bye!